And there we are. Hello, how you doing? Hope this Tuesday is treating you well. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing well. I've been oddly informed yesterday after the stream that I'm not gonna name names, but some apparently do keep track of how long they've been around here and tally up the numbers, at the least from Twitch and all that. And it made me think, maybe I should do like one of those like bot commands where you can do like a check-in sort of thing, where you just have an additive number for every check-in you do on a stream. Maybe I'll do that. I know you can do it with like channel points on Twitch. I have to look into like the setup of it, how exactly that works. But who knows, maybe some other ways for people to like brag about numbers, because apparently some wanted to brag about numbers. And unfortunately, they lost those numbers because, yeah, I stream pretty often. So that means, compared to some, I suppose, I don't think I'm the worst case. I think I keep it at a decent number, like, you know, putting that limit on 4 streams. Even though technically I've streamed even for longer in the past. Not longer, more often, technically speaking, in the past. But I think 3 to 4 streams a week are kind of the sweet spot for me. I feel like especially because I don't go into too many games or too much variety on a weekly basis, even though technically I probably could find some other stuff to stream. 100% I can find a game if I really want to, but it's also equally the energy of it all, just for me to kind of keep chatting and doing all of this. And you know, as I'm improving, maybe I'll have the stamina and energy and way to kind of keep this up more often, especially when I'm doing it solo. If I'm with other people, yeah, I'm more likely to do it more often, because that's also me riffing and vibing off with others, and it's not just me having to put out all the energy. So, you know, in those cases, it depends, but solo-ish, yeah, that's kind of thing. So who knows, maybe I'll look into that at some point, maybe. But yeah, outside of that, not much else. I just caught up with a few things left over from the short kind of extended weekend vacation. I don't know how to call it. Just a weekend where I've been mostly away and busy and whatnot. So, and that's been one of it. As with what I mentioned yesterday, the possibility of me probably being off with streams for a short while is unclear yet, but it is a possibility. I'll keep you all updated. Although technically I should be informed pretty soon, because when it comes to actual dates, that's not too far off from now. So I should probably be informed of that. But for my, we'll see. It is a high likelihood, but it's still unclear. So I'll keep you all posted with that if anything comes around. If that's the case, then yeah, there's gonna be maybe 2 or I would say somewhere maybe around 2 weeks of no streams, because I'm probably gonna go into like some half schedules depending on how all of that just kind of like sits within weeks. But we'll see. Outside of that, not much else. Yesterday has been quite fun. We finally caught up with big quest things for Warframe, and now all that's left over is just general progression and general advancements. I do know that certain or at least from my vague knowledge, especially with some of the more quote-unquote newer systems, from things like the Hex, I think even elements of like the old piece and what we've been receiving in that end have additional story elements through advancing reputation and from going for those game systems. So that's something that I'm still probably gonna look into while on stream. But outside of that, we're kind of done at this point. We're just in a process of just advancing characters, going for all that sort of stuff, acquiring gear, making things better, probably doing some other, as I said, I'll I'm probably gonna have to figure out like a progression path. And even though we're gonna have another stream for Warframe this Friday, that one is gonna be dedicated for me to rush, not necessarily rush, but do as many runs for the Operation Belly of the Beast, because I do need to gather me some modes, because those arcanes are really nice. It would be really nice to get a few, some of those arcanes. And some of the other operation rewards, but mainly the arcanes. And if you add up the numbers, it's a lot of modes. Even though my intended goal is to just get the max ranked, I'm not... Technically, you can get 2 of each max ranked. But, which I'm suspecting for... Because I think arcanes are like mods and they can be shared across frame, so I don't think that's a big deal. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check, but I'm sure that it's a similar thing. They can be shared across warframes and all that, or like, you know, not just warframes and weapons and mods and operators and all that. So I don't think I have to worry on duplicates. I think the duplicates are a good thing for you if you just want to grab some platinum and go do the market thing, but that's just not something I want to do at the moment. Or at least I'm not pushing heavy to it. So if I have things kind of collected for the market and all that, sure, but not a lot of it. And at some point I'm probably going to play the market, but we'll see how often or when exactly I'm gonna do that. Probably at a point when most of things have been opened up for us when it comes to equipment and items, and that's like mastery 17 if I'm not mistaken. So we're still a bit a ways, and I've actually checked today because I jumped into Warframe a quick moment to see, because up until because for most streams that we've done so far, we've kind of been constantly at a mastery rank up state. Just because I've done a ton of content off stream for other big events that happened in the past, like the Prime Resurgence, the previous Folio Operation, plus with a ton of with the set rule of not doing rank ups until I do a stream. They've added up, and for the longest of time, basically every stream meant a rank up mission. But I'm finally at a point where I basically back to just my current state of XP. I'm not at the cap for my current mastery rank, which is 13. So it's probably gonna be a bit until we get to the next mastery rank. And I'm suspecting not too long. There are a few weapons I currently am grabbing to help out with that. There's gonna be soon some Warframe slots that I'm gonna be acquiring through a Warframe slot that I'm gonna be acquiring through the Nightwave, and I'm gonna take advantage to first put some Warframes that I know I want to subsume, and then with that slot I'm probably jumping to other things. Although most of the ones that I think I want to subsume are not the ones I am. I think are ones that I've already mastered so far. There is technically one that I want to subsume for a build, and which I don't want to keep by any means, and that's Atlas. I want to do like I want to do like a funny Necros loot build. Just so I have them for my farm builds, for my farm browns. So I need the Petrify for the augment. And probably some other stuff with that end. Although I have a few ideas. I might grab a few of the Prime variants so I can subsume them, because, you know, I'm not going to be using them anymore. So maybe I'll do that. Other things are the ones that I know I can easily grab, or I would have access to. Because there are some that I don't think I'm gonna struggle into getting anytime soon, and I'm not sure if the subsume is really gonna be interesting. Like, for example, I do have Ash Prime, and I know Ash has been since the Railjack update, or somewhere around the Railjack update, he's been added to the Proximas, and I'm not fucking farming a Proxima to just subsume an Ash frame, so no, that was probably not gonna be happening, but probably some other ones. Maybe for Una, because I do have most of the Prime parts for her. And I'm guessing there's some other ones. I do need to get back Necros because I did have him mastered, but I do need to re-subsume him and maybe a few others. Although I don't think it's worth subsuming Necros. I'll have to think about it. We'll see. Anyways, there's gonna be a good chunk of them. About enough of that because we're gonna be talking Warframe on Friday anyway, so I'm not gonna keep on yapping about that because we're gonna lose the plot at this point. So yeah, no, that's all the Warframe shenanigans. Although to be fair, but outside of the Warframe, there's not much else gonna do right now because there's also there's still the Slay the Spire stuff that we're gonna do on Saturday, and after that we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen on Saturday if we get to a good point or not. But yeah, I don't think I have much else to talk about or to mention. I don't think I see a point to kind of keep on yapping for yap sake or anything of that reason. So why not jumping into the actual game, and instead we can just do a bit of chatting as we're playing, because we did a few things. We dealt with the Primal Ravana as per the request of the Ravanians, the dragon people, because you know they we do need to make them allies, and we need to reach hopefully stopping an invasion of Ishgard, another attack to Ishgard. Hopefully that's gonna be turning successful. Maybe we made some new bug people allies. And yeah, I think if I remember correctly, last time we also chatted a bit about the we had the reveal with Evercold and all that. It has been an interesting, nice thing. I'm not sure if there have been any details since with Evercold. And as I said, when it comes to the expansion itself, I've kept myself mostly in the dark. I just don't want to stumble upon information that might be spoilery for me at the moment. So I've been keeping myself in the dark with a lot of things when it comes to more current Final Fantasy XIV content. So yeah, at the moment I have no idea. But yeah, last time we dealt with the Primal. We did all the side quests that were unlocked after turning in that quest, so now we can just focus on doing the MSQ, because to continue our Dark Knight job quest, we do need to reach a certain point into the MSQ, which I don't think we're far from it. I forgot exactly the name of what quest we need completed before we can begin that, but I don't think we're far. So once we do that, we can actually also jump into the Dark Knight, because we are of deep level, but we are just a bit ahead with our level to the MSQ apparently, so that's kind of the shtick. But anyhow, so more in passing. I think this was the quest. Now if I think about it, I think this was it. Let's see. Alfinor is keen to inform Vidofnir of Lord Vonot's defeat. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Very well. I think we need to complete this first. Before we can do the original sin. So let me just complete this quest just to be safe. And then we can go back. Fishing info up. Where is it? I think they're outside, aren't they? Yeah. There's our gal. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with a knot? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Adrian's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Gnot will not trouble you anymore. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contended with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you onto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin to ascend to the summit of some ark. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude. Proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Very well. So, even though I guess the primal was not trial enough for us. Whatever. I have to do a dungeon? Is that what's happening? And it's from the cavern, right? I think it has to be from the cavern. It mentioned the depths of Morn. Yeah. We are going the right way. Guess I'm gonna be immediately going into a dungeon before anything else. I don't think we should be having any issues. We're at a decent hour, and there was a bit of a queue before we actually logged in, so I'm guessing the server has to be a bit populated. Ooh, fancy. Dragon statue thing. Yeah. 100% I have to do the dungeon, don't I? So, dragon on a spire. Suppose. Ooh. Hi. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal's summit for thee and thy companions. Was the trial the actual passage through Morn? Oh. Not at all ominous. Not at all. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter had not seen visitors of your kind in nigh 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. Though to my kin, this mountain is reserved as holy ground, revered as holy ground, and the resting place of both where you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check. lest it breed further despair. Stinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the danger that awaits us? Yaman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhook's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoke like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parlay a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. It was to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Frostberg. But I said nothing of Theoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. But beyond redemption, we will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Frostberg, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Very well. Guess Icenian keeps the lance in his pants. From all now accessible. I guess I need to do the duty. Yep. I knew it. Okay. Duty finder. There we go. Could be fast. Play. I think I'm gonna be fine gear-wise. We haven't really got anything as new gear in a while. I know, like, soon enough we're gonna get a new weapon, because I've been carrying this primal weapon from where I'm reborn for a while now. I mean, it still has, like, what, decent item level? I got what item level? 80. Not really that great. And a way. It's that's wise. But apparently, because this is a drop added into this expansion, some of the higher item level gear is not compatible. Because I do have none of these around. Yeah, item level 75, item level 90, and this one didn't work. Or the 110 one. Neither of those worked. I mean, I can understand, because I'm guessing they just made item levels, items compatible for the Dark Knight that cover the general leveling progression. And I'm suspecting item level 80 might be the top end of leveling at, 50. That's just my general guess. How much wait time? 5 minutes. We are the tank, so that's lengthy. This is the second dungeon we're doing, so hopefully fine. Average item level 150, 105, sorry. So we should be good. Level 53, sync to 54. Yeah. That's why we couldn't have done the ability would that... Oh no, actually, because it's 50 sync to 54, that means I still have my entire rotation. Unless I've got something from 56 that is from the roll, but I don't think I did. Oh, nice. Boom all. Oh, don't tell me it's another one of dungeon with poisons. Look at the map. Fine. To get both? I don't know. I'm questioning this. Oh, guessing just one was enough. Okay. Doing that probably next to the vines. Sense. Should be down. All classes. Get it. And it's still gone. Fair enough. Good. Oop. Oh, no. Okay. That's the last one. The actual boss. Going to do something specific with these? I do not know. Here. Got it. Good. Oh, I should have done pass. Yes. Okay. Keep out of wyvern. Oh, another dragon. Oh, they're the one that we just watched. we killed them a lot faster than I thought. I know it's gonna take a bit longer, that's why I wanted to put the AoE down. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, cinematic time. Ooh, that's a big boy. Well, hello there. Yaman, consort of Nidhugg, we beseech you. Grant us safe passage to the mountain summons. Mean no harm. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you'd see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? I suppose not. Who's not? Ah. Casting Comet, what's that? Oh, let me guess. Those tags are gonna be hit with a big ass. Oh! I see. Oh, shit. Shit. Got him. Nice. Who's the healer in this party? Because I'm pretty sure those two are not here. Would Barfinol be considered a support in this group? Oh, so. Ah, okay. What did I grab? Did I grab stuff? At level 90. So that's 50. Three 130. Hold up. Actually, better. Let's see, 130 new Dragoon outfit. Ooh, neat. That's 92. And if there was like a quick way to like organize these by item level or something of that sort, would have maybe things here, but 125, let's see, 37. I do need to clear out up here because getting to a point there. Out of room. Ooh, 130 earring. Or rented. Casting. We're gonna slang. Okay, got a bracelet. Win a new ring. Oh no, that's bad. Actually, that's not a good ring for me. Okay. Hey, look. Ah. Like the vibe. Keep it the way it is. Okay, let's leave. Is there gonna be a cinematic? Guessing. Yep. Oh. Relit another crystal. I'm reforging my connection with Crystal Mom. One dragon playing dungeon at a time. Adrian? I'm fine, Alfie. I'm fine. Would seem Tioman was the last. I see no other dragons nearby. You had to say something, Astian. You had to say something. What's happening? Oh! Needhook. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damn worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Guess we have to keep an eye. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? Yeah, it's gonna be a rough welcoming.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
Okay. Burning mist. Yeah, it looks cool, it looks sweet. Not gonna deny that fact. Okay. Oh, thank you, there's a crystal nearby. I can do a quick attunement. Look at these puff balls. I'm not sure exactly how they're called. Tune. Let's grab a summoning stone if need be. One. And let's complete the quest. We have reached it at last, the peak of some awe. It's said to be the highest mountain in all Eorzea. You know, I thought it cold in Corvus, but the air here carries a chill of a dozen winters. At least you're dressed better for the weather, Alphinaud. At least you're dressed better. The volume 4 runs. Ether current complete. Nice. I can fly into another zone. But before we continue the main quest... Oh, hold up. Can't just... Damn it. You removed it by mistake. Actions and traits. Banner. There we go. I can't just look back. Got tonight. As if I'm mistaken, the morning pass, that was a quest requirement. So now we can do morning passing or something like that. Now we can do the Dark Knight quest. Gives us a new ability. The Durga recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. I've been thinking, Adrian. The Padral likened a real spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian. Hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. I mean, I have some contacts. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit. Well, pray lead the way, Adrian. Okay, now I understand why the quest was a requirement. It made sense in the timeline. I go? Oh yeah, Annex. Fine, I can go there. And back up, Rose. Yay, I can take advantage of flight. Would I have gone from above? I don't even know. Probably. Not. Hey, Vidofnir. Thou keep us curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Grom Arm in Avalonian Fallen and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Yeah, better not. You and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Sure thing. Oh, there we go. That's go. And because I can fly, yeah, I don't think I can do it in a smooth way down the spiral, but at least once we're out of this tower, I can let my wings be free. This tiny robotic wings, that is. There we go. Finally free to fly. Oh, so around the craters, I see. Oh. presents. I should go. Guessing that should be enough. Hero's Venture was given as a token, so we should be good. That's my spirit bound. Ring? The necklace, okay. Yeah, there's no way for me to do this, just go upwards. Although my mount is also faster, so that's good enough. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. Here you go. That which passes into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn, and find the answer thou seekest. Okay. Dragon, let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. His scent. Entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. Be afraid by the big scary dragon that can breathe fire. There you are, my beloved. How long have it been since we soared through the mist? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. Wow. Put to you your place. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, oops, up. There we go. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then, it's true. The Temple Knights knew. And they will never stop. They cannot. Even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Safe harbor? Huh? Shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of some all know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free. For us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more of us here. Wishguard. Alright, back to Ishgard. Got some exposition, I suppose, but what will that do to us? Because, oh boy. There's still a lot. He figured out, okay. Okay, so what do we do from here on out? We need to find a new contact info. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Helone. She found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istrid de Colignon, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. Oh, the fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. This is the will of Helone? Yes. Yes, it is. The wavering. If you'll not see reason, even if with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit by a trial to a trial by combat. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse and I'll put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Oh. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager you and your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady. You'll have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait! Aha! I should have had them cut out your tongue. Aha! The plot gets plottier. Riel, what in the seven hell is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't heard, that I was... Oh. Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had the right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it. Leave us. Adrian, I need time to think. Ooh. Very well. Pistol drain. Deals unexpected damage with a potency. Okay. All nearby. Additional effect. Restores own HP. Cure potency. Restore MP. Oh, so it's a heal. Cool. Jerry cast some with carve and spit. Okay, so we also have an additional sustain. Hey. I think I know where I want to put this. Here. Oh. Ah. Just level 58, that's all we know. Okay. Back to Dravania. We have new things to do. And that makes it even more. I don't know. I feel like it makes it even more righteous to put her mom into her place. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit until we have some new side quests. So, beyond the clouds, Arfinod ponders the means by which you might find God's work. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hrodswork himself. Even you do not know, huh? Sorry? Is that a Moogle? Here? What manner of creature is that? Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. You've been found. Adrian, do my eyes deceive me? Was that a Moogle? It is what we saw. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Heavensward. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mist. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hrodswork makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Oh my god, we are on the chase of a fuzzy creature. Sure, I suppose. Guess we are on the chase. But first, I will be taking a quick ad break because, yeah, ad is coming around in like a minute or so, and I will return after the ad is over. So I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, there we are. Let's get back to this. We have to chase a Moogle. Oh. Is this a Moogle? Oh. If right now makes a lot more sense. This is a Moogle city, isn't it? But he's gone. Adrian must widen our search. We're going crazy? Like houses in. Isn't that called Hog Home? Isn't that a bit on the nose? To me, it feels a bit on the nose. Very disturbance. I'm suspecting the same as the Moogles because they can hide themselves in plain sight. I'm guessing even their own homes are hidden. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. I've heard the tales of these Moogles, but this is the first time I ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? Oh, you sailed once a Moogle blushy. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Okay, we found a weakness. Melt her heart with Moogle. Any opinions, Istinian? Anything? I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Perhaps it was simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze. For an Elazan, I thought you'd probably know a bit more. Especially that you're neighboring Heavensward. Kind of weird to be such a skeptic. Nearby air appears warped. You sense concealing magic at work. Okay. One last look. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Odd indeed. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm sure I glimpsed a Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Ah, your brain's at work, Alfinod, now. Oh my god, we're getting weapons. We're getting weapons. Finally. Alfinod seems convinced that Moogles hold the key to finding Crossword. Oh, we're getting back to, 12's. Confound it. Could it be? Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I'm certain Crossword would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to see the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhoggs with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we're any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Sale, might I ask you a question to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's raid will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alfinod? I've not yet given up on the Moogles. Adrian, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles kin in Twelveswood. After that business with Mooglemark, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Yay, politics. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that I might delay any action against Ishkar. Thank you, Icenian. Come then, Adrian, let us make haste to Gridania and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient constructions here, which would make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. I did that even before you said anything, Alfinod, because I knew that probably getting back here would be shenanigans in some way, because we got teleported here through a dungeon. So I'm not even sure how exactly you get back. Oh no, there is a direct way, okay. But still, it would have been a pain in the ass. Okay, so I'm suspecting we have to go to... yeah. To Gridania. Back to my hometown. Also, I did notice something with the map. I saw like literally a thing with the map that I want to do. But, play by expansion. Always use space proof. Always confirm for all cost above guild allowance. Always for cost above. Okay, I think. Now we have it by expansions. We have Thanalan, Braksha, Lenotra, but we have Heavensward, Ramreborn, specifically Corvus and Bordona, Heavensward stuff, and also have history, so that's neat. I think it keeps it a bit more organized. Ethernet. Get where? Onto this guy. There we go. My brain always blanks. Let's go. I send word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us contact the Twelveswood Moogle, it is she. We're expected at a lotus stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjurer station at its entrance. At this point, I think we know each other. We should probably, like, I don't know, clap hands, make a secret code. Anything of that sort. The elder seats here awaits you. Pray follow me. Considering I started as a lancer here. Dialogue, no dialogue. Okay, no dialogue. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of you having met with you, but it is no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder seats here. We would beg of you your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, friend. Okay, so we fought this big bug knight. I see. Do you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the Churning Mist? Kupo? I say Kupo? What? Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by a sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Carne, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed they are, Kupo. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes. The tale of good King Mughalmok, the 12. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length. That his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspect of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestor hailed from the churning mist. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphinaud, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. It is like that the Mughals of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why one you encounter fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, when there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Which is why I decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. Well, I guess it's settled. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Ooh. Kane taking the front. Everyone fucking shocked. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of life to risk her life to save our own? It's time to return the favor, I see. Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? See, put back in line. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Guessing they're gonna come with a guard or something, or are we guard enough? No, they're coming with a guard. Of course. There you are, Alfie. Let's chat. We return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Som'al. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Yeah, she would not go alone. She's a smart woman. Oh, back to Dravania, to the Moghome. Moghome? I'm not sure exactly how you would pronounce that. Moghome? Emoji home? The M's OG home? I don't know. At this point, I think I'm losing my mind. Losing the plot. Whatever of it there was. How you doing, Aistinian? Did you gone cuckoo with Dragon Eye? Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. Yeah, the Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. They are here, Adrian. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was merciful, uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Som'al for the churning mist. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Aistinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Aistinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. The Lancers do kind of mingle. Of course, he knows courtesy. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Hey, parlay time. Fanciful place. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Khan A. Senna. My companions and I braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Light? Is the light supposed to be like a play on words of dispelling? Is the wind the horn? Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. I mean... I guess one of them sits right on top of it. Yep. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Oh, there are many. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kublokop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Mughals. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that poem is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here nigh 1,000 winters. Mayhap you'll forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter for which first brought them into our midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm, Heavensward, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Khan A. Sena. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here of 1,000 years. Well, not only because that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. Damn it, Icenian. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Heavensward, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite distraction into our happy home. Now just a moment, Chieftain. Agent here may be doled out the odd trashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. Yeah, I always have my fights justified. She's a champion of the 12wood Mughals, and I will not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall of course take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room to trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? Chat. Parlor. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mockholm. Prove yourself worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. You heard the chief. More peacemaking. Far away. Okay. Come on. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplokov called you again? Adrian? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name, as Boglin is taken, by the way, Kupo? Azar, Moghan, Mogmum, Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Very well. Dragoon weapon, here we go. Not Dragoon, fuck. Dark Knight weapon. There we have it. Ooh, now that's some item level boost. Nice. Oh my. That's a lot of side quests. Not side quests, technically all 3 of them are mandatory. What is this sword? And this is a basic ass sword. I mean, I like the dragon wing guard. That's kind of cool, but compared to some of the outfit, looks a bit basic. We're still leveling. I guess I shouldn't complain. Ooh, titanium lance. Spell speed, really? Rough one. Oh well. Mocap will test your trustworthiness with a trial. Hello, yes, I am Mokhan, the foremost alchemist in Mockholm. You must know. If your tummy is gloopy, or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of Isle Tom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Very well. Ogmug. Ogwin. Okay, where exactly? Oh, not too far from where we are. Back to walking really slowly. We basked in flight for just another second. Wanted to be back again as flightless creatures. Emptier of purses, mender of sticks. Amazing names. Keep an eye out for any ether currents, any swords. All I should. Oh, Cloud's Breath. One. Huh. Guessing I have to go above. I go above? I like a thing. What are these? Weird tentacle creatures. I think there has to be one above, right? It is. And of course some sort of serpent dragon. Is this the entire trial? 3 plants. Honestly, I would be surprised. Maybe I should have gotten all 3. But just in case, it's gonna be some mini quest chain for each of them, so I don't get confused. I shall do it like so. Got the plans. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know? Here you have it. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Did you ever feel your palm losing its bounce? Then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. I guess I'll take the Lancer weapon. Don't think I need the spell speed. Okay. Ah, I see. It does unlock a few small things. Okay, Ether Current. Margaret is in a desperate need of a bath. And why should I be... not this again. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the northeast? Of course not, because you are a gang of burly Hopkins. Because a gang of burly has been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you are kind enough to say a few, that might scare them away, giving me Time for a dip in the waters. Alright. Actually kind of far in. Alright. As you say. Careful not to fall. That'll be sad. Ah, bite. No bitey. I think I need to go up these things, right? Yeah. Keep an eye out for ether currents. Ooh, what's... Okay, those trees look kind of cool. Love the visuals. Okay. Ah, fine, I'll go around. Whatever. Oh, don't tell me I'm actually not supposed to be on elevated ground. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on elevated ground. Oh. Oh, these are the ones we're looking for. Only just the one here, though. Oh shit. I got used to the other keybind now that I remove the abilities. Oh, two of them at once. Perfect. You are out. Okay, just because. Just in case. Okay, fine. I'll travel a bit. In the possibility that I've missed something on the way here, not knowing that I can actually go from this side. I don't think I did. Okay. Oh, it requires me to confirm, really? From all costs. What is used for cost above? Ah, I think I just understood. Betting, hold on. Yeah. Probably that was the thing. Here you go, you can now bathe in peace. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Eh. Hey, a dip in the waters might serve you too, freshen you up as well. You just call me stinky. How dare. I saved your place. Okay, ether currents, let's see. Ooh. Actually, it's similar to previous places. I think they're keeping it like that for consistency's sake. Okay, Mug. Okay, so we have what? Nothing that we own. Domination. Nothing we own. Mug will test your trustworthiness with a trial. Yes. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanias throwing themselves at me. I'm not gonna judge. If that's your kink, if that's what you're into, sure. Why? They look as if they might just gobble me right up. I think they would. Literally. You look like a... Honestly, you look like one of those like snack sausages probably to them. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madame, is this: find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack onto the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. I mean, we were kind of told not to do violence, and this seems a bit counterintuitive to our goals here. As I have a feeling I might do a really, really overzealous slap, and at that point, I'm not sure if I should be held accountable, because I just did my job. You know? If a dinosaur decides to keel over and die because of it, that's not really my fault. Oh, they really are dinosaurs. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Oh, one final one. There we go. Well, yeah, they were dinosaurs, not... Would it be counting as Iranians? I do not know. Not sure how wide the Dravanian umbrella is. Because I feel like they might fit the bill. But I don't know, they were T-Rexes, not really dragons, so I think we should be good. Also, what are these? Damn it. Ow. These are not like ether currents, these are something else. I've seen them before. Oh, I've seen one at a dungeon, I didn't check it because that was actually something I could reach. Damn it. Okay, one more try, and this time I'm gonna do it without the mount. Right? Maybe the mount does not offer enough jump height. Nope. Fine, whatever. Keep your secrets. Because yeah, I remember seeing one last stream, and I saw one right now before going to the dungeon, but I just did not connect the dots at that moment because I completely forgot about it. You're able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful, you are capable, as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians in their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Sure. Not sure if something that I want specific. I would get a machinist at some point, but could I just get a weapon for a machinist? I'm doing with my weapon inventory. Hey, I mean, I have space for some stuff. Oh, I also grabbed some mage arms, red mage arms. Interesting, interesting indeed. Okay. I mean, I know I want to grab a machinist at some point, so maybe out of safety we could grab it. Sure, why not? And of course, you also have a quest for me. A show of devotion. Mog Mog is flitting about frantically, looking for someone to do his bidding. Oh, you've returned to bask in my alluring aura. Not really. One can never have too many devotees. Say, I have just a job for a fledgling fan, Kupo. I require 4 vines from the Sanchinis that reside north of Mogham. An ardent admirer such as yourself surely would not deny me. I mean, you're paying me. It's more. That's more of the reason. But you know, keep your delusions, I suppose. I know they're like just outside. Oh, what is that mound? Was that just a dude that just flew with a warrior of light on top of their head? And I get that stuff might be rough out there, but like so. Whoa. Also, continuing our progress, there's a high likelihood we might be doing another Dark Knight quest today. With all the questing we're doing. But yeah, I can feel a bit of the difference. I mean, to be fair, we are also almost 4 levels above these enemies, but the weapon now definitely makes a difference. I think it was pulling us down stat-wise after a while. It feels like I'm dipping down at them a bit faster than before. Down. There we go, we're in the clear. Right now it's a decent pacing. We're not immediately bombarded with a lot of side quests, so we'll be doing well. Although I have a feeling that probably after we're done with the trial, that's gonna be the next thing. Maybe coming to us. I wonder if this is gonna be like another location for reputation. It kind of gives me a bit of that vibe. My steadfast servant, I mean supporter, has returned. Did the Sankichinis prove to be any trouble, Kupo? No, here are your vines, whatever. And just leave me be and give my pay. Magnificent, marvelous, such a beauteous vines almost make me green with envy. With these, I'll make the most harmonious harp in Markholm, and Mughals from moms around will be enraptured when I perform at the Harvest Fest. Come and lend your voice to the cheers of my fabulous fans, Kupo. Sure, whatever. Excited about that. And one last trial. Red Mage Arm. Technically got some. New ones wouldn't hurt. Walkwin, test your trustworthiness with a trial. Walkwin's the name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Markholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Muglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Mughal in Markholm? Sure, I will ask. If you're like that's so. Sorry, had a yawn for me. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? Oh no. I've not seen it recently. In fact, a fact from which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Oh no. Whatever the plight of the misunderstood artist. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Okay, and Mog Toe. Is it just me or you're kind of big? I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to some old summit for some time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Let me guess, I'm gonna be the one to fetch it. Not them, me. Oh, got some info. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Ah, yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem, the second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some odd starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Sure. From the looks of it, I don't think you should have anything to fear. It's above. How to get upwards? I think that goes downward. Good. On elevated ground. And now hold up, wait a minute, how do I get up there? Said something about like a back way entrance. Like, is like going around from here way up? It seems to be going downwards. Yeah, descend to the forelands. They're a way up from the inside, and I just it. I think that might be the case. Let's see, because this section is detached from everything else. Oh yeah, it is. You have to go this way. Well, let's keep on moving. Oh, and here's a ether current. How convenient. Oh, that's actually kind of a nice spot. Nice and pretty. I like these geo things. They almost look like balloons. What are the actual balloons? But why do they look like crystallized inside? I just... Oh, they kind of look crystallized inside. It's interesting. Oh. Painted stone. There we go, Master Moogle. Master Mogwin, we found your masterpiece. You shall not fret any longer. Did I go this way? Okay. I already forgot. I feel like I circled around somehow, but... Huh? Wait, really? I confused myself? Hold up. Oh no, that's the way. Okay. I have a great sense of direction, as you can see. Amazing sense of direction. Truly to never get lost. Okay. Follow me. Here you go, Master Mogwin. Here is your art. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Wait. Ordinary rock washed with extraordinary color. What that color represents, however, you cannot discern from any angle. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madame. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Sure thing. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. I guess before judgment, a quest. Ogoma is staring longingly into the distance. I've just heard the most amazing news, Kupo. Rare and fragrant flowers called hornblooms are blooming near the House of Letters. If you could go and pick 3 for me, my gratitude would be yours. Sure, what is that? Oh my, that's actually quite a ways. Huh. But sure, I suppose. I mean, not insanely far, but still. Fellow Dark Knight, distance. Gather Trial. I guess now with the Shadowbringers things, I'm suspecting a lot more people have jumped into Final Fantasy in the past weeks or so. Because I am seeing a bit. To be fair, I've seen some activity in the past, but I feel like I'm seeing a bit more activity, like related to, you know, quest areas. More expansions. Yeah, I need to find a safe spot, maybe. I can quickly grab them. On. Oh, here we go. Up. You're too far away. Come on. Grab the flower. And this way. Oh, there's one. Far. I am guessing that has to be one. There it is. Not seeing anything else specific around here, so let me support back. We'll make it a trap again. And there we have it. Okay, I think before I can turn in the quest, because I cannot no longer delay it, and I'm not gonna skip an ad for this, I'm gonna take a quick break here, as an ad break is about to come up, and I will return once the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to this. Oh, let me first give you the plans. Return bathed in floral scent, Kupo. Were you able to find the free flowers? Here you go. You really have the eyes of a florist. I'm sure you've gathered these. These are far more precious than the other flowers you see dotting the landscape, as they only bloom so lovely once a year. I'll put my very best into making sure they stay healthy and robust. Don't tell anyone, but I'll be using these for my secret garden. When it's finally complete, you'll be one of the first to I invite, Kupo. Okay, that completes all the quest trials. Now, let's get Muglin's judgment. Chieftain Muglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial's performance. Adrian, but it was what you insist on calling yourself. Yes, it is my name. We have concluded a trial of trustworthiness administered by the Taskmaster Mogan, Mogmog, and Mogwin. During this grueling test of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Oh, I have to literally gather them. Okay. Alfie, you first. Are these trials over then? My task have been little more than household chores. If our host elects not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Yeah. We did honest work, we should deserve the pay. Aesenian, how go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? I guess they wanted to test you not to do too much. Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. He compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Mughal warrior of Eld, who was also favored for such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracol lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Adrian. I like not this place. Come on, Eastian, have a bit of a heart. Okay, we're gonna leave the Kane last. Isael? What sorcery is this? That my heart was stirred at mere fluffiness. Oh no, she loves them. Adrian, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let's not keep him waiting then. Yeah. How about you, Kuplo? We become such friends, Kupo. My Mughal cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. If the Mughal has come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over there and see him then. And finally, woman of the hour. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mughal XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it more than a myth, a story of younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I became more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager I am to hear what the chieftain has to say. Well, what is the verdict, Moglin? Hello. Text. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. Yay for us to be house labor. And have our labors proven the purity of our intention, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You are, after all, already friends with a fellow Mughal. Then why did we do this? You just wanted free labor. Damn you. But you see, before any meeting with Harassville could take place, certain preparations need to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all those tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh my god, we were their labor. So, I seen yet? Oh dear, the horn. Bring the horn, quickly, now. We blow this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with a great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done though. Now you need simply to head to the zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Harassville. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Hraswork will welcome our overtures. Will he? Side glance. When we ever arrive at his lair, come. We have squandered enough time already. Oh, anything else, Kane? Oops, sorry. Chieftain Muglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. Pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds. Yay, friendship. Bye. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt you'll ever have found time for all those. We would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Damn it! Stop putting salt on the wound. Hey, I wasn't. It was my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning, I think we would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well, Kupo. Yay. Oh. Another quest. Oh, it's above. It's above. I can guarantee that it's above. For some reason it does not show the... Oh no, it does say. That's higher elevation. There is the culprit. Moglio. Oh, what do we have here? Helmets. My. A pebble for your thoughts. Moglio is looking for someone to help him catch his dream. His dream? You there, Kupo? Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer that I had in mind. You have the perfect build for what I require. Perfect build? Supposed to mean. You see, the Skylords in service to Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, as Muggles are more than a little frightened to our marvelous Moghome, Kupo. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Muggle kind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove I'm strong enough to be capable defender. And I need you to help me. How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the charting mist in the search of troubled Muggles, Kupo. I'll lend you my sword to these poor Muggles in their darkest hour, and word of my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin. Yay, more chores. But adventurous chores, I suppose. Okay, it's on this elevation. Now, there's a Moogle in need of my help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Kupo. It's the same. I'm hoping you're not breaking the fourth wall and you're referring to the actual quest icon. It has to be somewhere around here. It's something amiss, Capo? Why, I had recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble and wished to gaze upon it once more. Oh no. But when I looked for it, it was nowhere to be found. Oh no, did we steal the pebble? Did the bastard forgot that he sold it? Worry not, my troubled friend. I will find this pebble for you, and soon you'll once again be enraptured by the pebble's enchanting brushstrokes. You're too kind, Kupo. I enjoyed an afternoon nap just northeast of Mookholm not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. Then to the northeast of Mookholm. Shall we go, adventurer? That means you too. Did we... Okay, no, that's a different spot, so it can't be... It can't be the same pebble. Would it be that he actually sold the pebble? Somebody actually valued the art conveyed by it? Been going along the edge faster. I think that's gonna be the way to do it. Also possibly this quest might level us up? Maybe? That'd be nice. Titanium mask defending. Please higher item level if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Immediately getting my dungeon gear replaced. Barely got it. So I know for a fact that the thing that I'm gonna keep for a long time is probably gonna be the sword. Because from what I know, no drop quest gives you, at the very least, nothing from a Realm Reborn, and I have a deep suspicion that the pattern is gonna be kept the same with Heavensward. No drop quest gives you a weapon at the end of it. Like a drop quest chain. That's kind of like a reward, even though it kind of would make sense. I think maybe you have the Relic Reborn, but... Oh, whoa, hold up, no, don't drop off, don't drop off. You don't want that. Okay, how do I... guess I can just use the terrain. If the terrain would cooperate with me, that is. Let's see. Hello, Moglio. That's not what I wanted to do. Still messing them up. Those sea beggars. They look pretty cool though. The design. Also, for something that's called a sea beggar, so up in the sky, it's counterintuitive. That was close. That monster was lucky I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in its scaly hide, Kupo. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer, we must make haste to deliver it to its worried owner. Very well. Oh. That's that. Although I am suspecting this is gonna be a mini quest chain. And we're not just gonna end it here. Go back to the other side. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek. Hey, we get some gear upgrades, so if that pattern keeps up, even with the following quests, I'll oblige. I'll be happy to continue. You got a pebble? Oh, thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of kupo nuts had I lost it. Such a trifling task is nothing more for the likes of me, of a future Palm Guard member. Now, take care not to drop the pebble again, lest I am too far away to rush to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Muggles isn't so hard after all. At this rate, Malcolm will be worry-free in a matter of days, and all thanks to us. But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Muggles living outside Malcolm, yes? Wherever a Muggle flights in frustration, Muglio will be there to lend a helping paw. This foreshadow that we're gonna encounter him in the future for other adventures. I'm suspecting yes. And I think we'll have to go there first by the main quest. And we'll do that. What we have here? Ooh. I kind of like it. Hold up. Character. It is wiser. Have one. But I like it. I like it. Guessing we're getting some more dragon-themed gear back again after being like mostly bare-chested in just some cloth. Okay, Moghan, there we go. Moghan is ready to lead you to Malcolm, out of Malcolm. Well, I expect you'd be eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alfinod is looking for you. I'll be waiting just aside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Well, gang, let's go. No reason to waste time. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seeds here and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, to not convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Alfinod, Adrian, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. And were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Muggles might never have been revealed to us. Yes, we should be thankful, Elder Seeds here. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, we would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have been taken a great courage to leave your sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and so many new fantastic tales to tell my King's Muggles back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystals, my friends. Hey, curtsy. Hey, curtsy. Safe journey, Elder Seeds here. We too must be on our way. Crossfork awaits. Do I do a curtsy? Yes? No? I don't do a curtsy? Come on, out of respect. Oh? Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Aistinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. I will keep him in check. And not only in check, but also, you know, be at his side, because he's dealing with a lot of problems. I think he's probably having some conflicting thoughts as well, seeing that probably dragons don't look that bad as they appear to be. You know, they've been quite helpful, aside from a few who probably, you know, live with scars of the past struggles. Overall, we're doing fine. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Or not yet ready to go. There's another quest that requires our attention, as it ever does. Mogsy is gazing fearfully at the road to Asa. You're not thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are archaeosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only could someone drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of these archaeosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let the Mokmont in Asa know. And I'm guessing Asa is this? Oh man. Guessing. I'm guessing that's the thing. Oh sure. We can do that. Ah. Although for the time being things have been a bit more structured. I don't think I've been battled with too much side objectives. I think they were nicely sprinkled so far. Okay, got one. How about now? This. I think the fate is not related to the dinos. More. And donezo. One more nearby. Well, sort of nearby. Should be in the clear. Okay, yeah, I knew it. Going, and to be fair, I'm suspecting the MSQ is gonna lead us there as well. Let me go first. Because if the MSQ is gonna lead us directly there, we can just take the porter afterwards. Although there is also the possibility that it's gonna be sprinkled location to the end. Keep an eye out for ether currents, because that might also be a thing that I need to watch out for. On the way there. Oh, dragons. Big ones, that is. Yep, that's another move that needs our help. And I see the for current. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the archaeosaurs infesting the road? What? Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Yay. Okay, so this is another Mughal settlement from the looks of it. Get my... Come on, don't deny me. There we go. Nice. Give me a bit more speedy mounts. Hey, Muglio. Ooh, helmets again. Okay. Muglio has finally found the Mughal in Asa in need of your help. Just look at this Mughal adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression? I'm done for. There's nothing coming back from this, Kupo. Pray tell us your distress, Kupo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives. One so sharp it could cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild wadgets. And you see, I've been a bit out of a binge on the past few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libation whenever the opportunity presented itself. When all was said and done, the wine was gone and the knife was nowhere to be found. Kupo, I don't recall why I bought it in the first place. Why I brought it in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Kupo. But have you ever seen a wadget? Or does that simply pull a spine from one? The situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't have to risk your life standing against a wadget, because we'll do that for you. Yes, we'll risk our lives. Be patient, troubled friend. Soon you'll have a wadget spine within your grasp. Come, adventurer. The wadgets can be found northeast of here. Hurry before I slay every last one of them. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. However you say. Okay. I go from here? Guess I go from here. Because I just saw the name Landlord Colony. Landlords? Really? I'm hoping there's a path this way, not the other way. It looks to be connected. There seems to be a path. Yep, there is a path indeed. Okay, it goes both ways. Ooh, another ether current. I'll take it. Mind if I do? Oh, I can see the watchers from here, but if I get any closer they'll sniff me out in a second. What to do? Ah, brilliant. See, all you have to do is create a distraction by attacking the watchet, whilst I fly and pull the spine from the beast undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy, Kupo. Yeah. Let me get bitten and you get all the glory. I'll be waiting here for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind. Sure. Whatever you say. so close to the level up. On. Did you grab it? Did you get it? I hope you did. You killed it! Too fast! I could have gripped the Wadget's slippery spine in time. But we mustn't give it up, Kupo. My pawns are ready. Fight another one, and I'll get it this time. Sure. Sure. Why am I suspecting a rule of 3 happening here? Did you do it? Did you grab it? I hope you did. I honestly hope you did. I almost had it that time. That last one's spine wouldn't have made it a suitable knife anyways. Don't tell me you're tired already, Kupo. Just one more try. I have a good feeling about this one. I knew it. Rules of 3. Damn it. Okay. I'll grab the farthest because to avoid any possible conflict with another. Okay, this should be enough. Also enough XP to level up. No, it's not, huh? Please tell me you grabbed it. That did it! Never has a Moogle been so silently, stealthily. I wager not even you saw me pull the spine from that wretched beast, Kupo. Well, I'll bring this right back to Asa. Great, at least we did it. At least we did it. Okay, let me go around this way. This and why it's probably the same. Just in case there's something else on this side that I might need. Possibilities of an ether current, unlikely, but still worth checking, I suppose. Okay. Can I actually... Oh! Can't go from this side. I thought you could from the look of the map. Like, I thought that this was like a connecting point. I guess it's not. I guess it's not. Ah, damn! I have to go around. Fine, I'll go around. I think I'm moving fast-ish enough. Then 58, so we can do the next Dark Knight quest. Although there is a possibility, that it might have another quest requirement. So we might not be lucky with it. Because from this point on, it seems that it is tied with certain elements of the MSQ that we need to go through initially first on our own. And seeing as dragons are related to this, although it is the trial. We are doing the trial right now, so I don't think that would be connected at this point for this quest. I'm guessing for the level 61 though. That might be something. But maybe not for this one. I am moving a bit faster, but I don't think fast enough yet. I forgot. I don't know exactly if you need a specific of each, or you need to hit or complete a section of one, like either the open world ones or the quest ones, to get like a significant boost or not. Oh, were you actually able to get the spine, Kupo? I don't know. Does this answer your question, Kupo? It's... you actually did it! In fact, this spine is even sharper than the one before. I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer knife than the one that he lent me. He'll surely forgive me now, Kupo. Drop. And with that, another Mughals' worries are washed away. But there's still much work to do and many more Mughals with messes to clean up. It's up to us to find them. Hey. Grab the money. And we did indeed level up. Nothing else to do for the meantime, so let's return to Foundation. We do have the Dark Knight drop. Hey there, Sidurga. A anger you know all too well smolders within Sidurga. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Adrian. You have the right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of the house Hollingnod have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Yestride de Collignon was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the houses seemed brighter than ever. That is, until the last year, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him and as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cells she could find. Badness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing. Yeah? I have a plan. Adrian, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhaps we can stand against Lady Yestride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings may be. Is it really the Mughals? Really? Okay. How would they know this? Hey, Mugi. Well, if it is one of our new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here. Who's the first? Dark arts? My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you to visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. What is there to talk? Okay. Is there someone of our ilk around here? Welcome to Mogholm, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes. I presume you are one of the tiny beings to whom the dragon spoke. Riel? Say something to the Moogle. Riel? Riel! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag yourself halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. And you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurga? Tell me the real reason. Real? Of course it's for your sake. Well, you certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you. The fuck? Ah, I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Koopa. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name. I know, but these were simpler times, Koopa. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never. Kupo, Master Moogle will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of pomwort each. Up to it, Kupo. Oh, okay. I fail to see the purpose this serves, but fine. You'll have your precious pomwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you're away. You heard him. Let's go, Adrian. I see. Maybe this is the whole shtick with the dark arts that we misunderstood. What it is supposed to be doing as Dark Knights. That is an interesting theory. I mean, considering that Death Frey was kind of taken by it, and we were almost overtaken by it ourselves, there's definitely some unclear understanding. How these Dark Knights things work. Tasok? That pomwort? Does that like count? Not exactly. Okay, up here. And 2 over yonder. On here. And one here. Okay, collected what you asked of us. Now let's put it to use. I think I need to go around. Yeah. I can probably jump at a certain height, but I just don't want to risk it. I've had one too many close calls with jumping over ledges. I think I need to go. And go. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's what I talked about. Had one too many close calls, and that was still another one. Ooh. Right? Back to what you need. There you are, the darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my pomwort? Sure. Very nice, Kupo. Must have kept you busy for a while. For my next trial, you must call Tollyhands, Kupo. But a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they should show up, Kupo. We're just doing your chores. Riel, oh, you need not worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Asa when you're finished. I'm having suspicions. You're doing a cover-up. You're doing a cover-up. I'm on to you, little Moogle. I'm on to you. Out here, keeping me busy with useless chores. Actually no, because it's middle of the way. That actually makes... It's actually fine that we took we mounted it. Actually, I think we could have dismounted midway. I think we could have done that. Oh, possibly. I forgot if that was like a thing. I think it was a thing you could do. Okay, let's see. Keep watch for Tollyhands. Sure, I'll keep watch. Oh. Get into the AoE, please. I want to fight one extra mob. Okay. Did the thing. Oh, what? What's gonna be the grand reveal? I wonder. Oh. Oh, that's a duty. Okay, if that's a duty, then I will wait here instead, because an ad is about to come up in a few seconds. I was thinking initially to like news, but I think we're gonna be here for a bit longer, so instead I'm just taking a quick break here, and I'll return after the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's see what Sid's up to. Apparently he's in some shit, so let's help him out. So, what the hell are we doing, Adrian? What could the Mughals possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Wahaha, foolish fools! What? Why then? What's all this? While you two were busy gathering pomwort and slaying Tollyhands, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo. Oh yes, Kupo, we have so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You're putting an act. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. I feel like we are pop off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat. Okay, Sid, I think you're going a bit extra with this. I think it's a bit unnecessary. I think I need to get rid of the this one first. Oh my, that's more than I... Yeah, I know this is an act. It's 100% an act. I'm trying to like tell us something with this. Okay, at least we're getting the implication that they are not actually... We're not actually killing them. Good. I would have felt honestly bad. What the? No, he got me. Fuck. I realized that too late. What was that about? Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. Damn you die. Okay, Sid. Just take a chill pill. We'll go round. What the? Okay. This isn't what I... This was a bit extra. I think... With all these... Yeah, you could really put someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait, wait. Oh. Poor little guys, poor little fellas. Did you just see they're out here proving a point for doing some fun in games, not actually being menaces. Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnap her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. Why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath. Protect her. That's what the Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Wake up. Huh? Family? Whence comes truest strength to defend the meek? It is honor, it is justice. How bland. Would it be the darkness is born of a light? A flame burning for another? How grand! 'Tis love, an all-powerful shining love. And scene. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but suddenly doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Real. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believe that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. Don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I've done for my mother and my father. My master, and yes, most of all, me. Hold up. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself. And for that I'm sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial. But after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. Jesus fucking just stop dancing, please. That kind of broke the mood a bit, I'll be honest. What was that boing about? So then, where you little bastard had fooled us, huh? Shame no wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. I would not give those cretins even a sliver of a credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard before the hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Okay, I was about to say, we're not doing the trial now, right? so the trial is gonna be kind of the climactic point for the Dark Knights in this expansion. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they would find a better life here. They said we'll find. The Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned. They let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said. I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. Closed my eyes. But when I opened them back, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. So I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it is all but convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. He deserves better than me. There is no one else. One more battle, Adrian. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Absolution. A complete set of chaos armor. Ooh, neat. Delivers a threefold attack. Stores own HP, cure potency. Okay, so Abyssal Drain is the AoE option, while the Coven Spit is the single target option. That's my understanding. And as per usual, you're getting the AoE variant first, just because it's more convenient for group content to have that as your first ability. Because you can also apply it in single target scenarios if you want to. Well done. That out of the way. Let's get back to our friends. Ooh. Longhan has volunteered to lead you to Zenith. As Chieftain Muglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Krasfurg's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, we need to make it to Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Yeah, I knew it. It wouldn't be like a direct stopping point to a settlement. Yeah, I suspected correctly. Oh, yeah. Talking about dragons, that's definitely some dragons, all right. Hey, could you? Okay. Give me a bit of room to breathe and actually do my rotation. Nice. Dragon. Now we're doing fine. Another dragon fight. This time just the one. Or not. Or not. Very well. It had to be a journey with adventures. It had to be. Right away. And here we are to Asa. Kind of a wreck. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Could it be our dragoon friend over here? Not, his attitude generally speaking, but, just the fact that he has a dragon eye that might be stirring violence. Ooh. I actually like how this looks. That's a bit of a vibe. Also gives a bit more of that androgynous look. I do like that. And yeah, these are for waiting for the wind to change. Morgan seems fretful about the weather. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Frostfork invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you try blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Hey, and there's also side quests, I just noticed. Many side quests. Okay, I'll do that. Ogmont is flapping his tired wings valiantly. The Skylords of the North and South are in constant conflict. That is why we must remain here, vigilant, always on alert. But I am at my wits' ends, Kupo. The Mughals here are in desperate need of relief. If you were to put a pause to the dragons fighting by slaying a few, it's likely to give us some breathing room, Kupo. Okay. Putting some dragons to rest. I suspect you're above. Right? Yes, you are. Ogmum. Ooh, with a pair of pants that I cannot use. Pants, boots. Ogmum looks so mad that his pom-pom is going to burst. The flowers in this area are precious. Mughals came all the way from Monkholm to catch a sniff. That's why we can't have monsters barging in and trampling all over them, Kupo. The amphitheaters, I think, are the worst of the lot. Some need to do something about them. If you slay 3 of them, I might keep the beast away for a while. Okay, another slay job. And last one. Mogsod. Now these are more my speed. Moxon is gazing at the adventurer with an odd expression. Is that creature from the surface? I was sure their existence was just the stuff of legends, Kupo. I never thought I'd see one in the flesh. But where was I? Oh yes, I was looking for 3 baskets I seem to have misplaced. Perhaps I forgot them near the forearms? Okay, buddy, I'll help you. Okay, first let's deal with the one on top here. Then we'll go below. Well, I'm not sure how far we are from the end of the leveling MSQ, that is. But I did have the suspicion that we are a bit ahead with the levels, even though we just truly did the available side quests here and nothing else. And you know, and whatever dungeons were required of us to do. Both for the MSQ and questing. Nothing else, and we were a bit ahead. Which again, as I said before, it could also be a fact that the XP gain and XP requirements might have changed as you know, expansions came along, and that is a bit normal to kind of speedy up players to kind of catch up with content and move faster to the newer ones. And I'm guessing this one is intended for it to be like, okay, you can just mostly focus on the MSQ without having to worry too much. Just do that and you should be fine. I think that's generally the intent. And you are out soon enough. Have it. I'm suspecting we're a bit ahead. Like, what is the level of this quest? 54. Yeah, we're still like 4 levels above this. Yeah, I don't think we're close to concluding. At least we're gonna be pretty fast of concluding the Dark Knight questing, and from that point we're just gonna do our shenanigans. Although that also means high level gear that we might not need to replace for a good while once again. Okay. That was doing fire as well. Hits. And you're out. Let's get one nearby that's looted. No. Ow. Leave me alone. You are leaving me alone. Appreciate that. Ooh. You look weird. Cool way. Ah. Hey, how about you stop that? Guess we're gonna do that again. Yep. That's a good number though. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Let's mess it up. And then let's look for some baskets. Can do it without a fight. Far away. Hey. On. Are you really camera locking me around this? That's and one. Nice. Oh, for E, right? Z. Oh, that's where the Z is. Typically. And of course we go to the Mogson, Mogmom, and was that the Mogdad or something like that? I don't remember what name the first one got had. What could those baskets be, Kupo? Do you have any idea? Here, in my hands. My baskets! Did you actually go looking for them? The legends say nothing about the creatures of the surface being so kind. Exploring the ruins of the landlords and collecting the treasures scattered about is a hobby of mine. But I've never dreamt I'd actually meet someone who, on the surface, I could not hope to find artifacts even half as valuable as our meeting, Kupo. Aww. Oh. Such a charmer, I suppose. Okay, ones. 33. Ooh, love the gauntlets. Okay, the boots look cool. Gonna be excited to get a full set of this. And here's Mogmom. I'll teach those worms to come into our gardens, Kupo. You have my thanks, adventurer. It seems the roar of the dread worms sent the Skylords into a fury. But that doesn't mean they can just stamp around wherever they want. They need to learn to respect for our hard work. Okay, let's grab the money. And one last grab. Oh, Mogmont, okay. Ah, now we can finally breathe without dragons bothering us. It might be time to break out the wine, Kupo. Asa is the domain of Frostwork, and we can't permit Nidhogg's menacing minions to encroach upon it. May you aid us again in our time of need? Okay, they were like a quick round of quests. That's good, I don't mind. Have it. Nah, leave me alone. Care for you. Go. Oh, are we just gonna literally wait around until the wind dies down? Is that a plan? This will do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, and until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the calming parley. Very well, then I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering to fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose of firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Coerfas. Sure you did, Alfinard, sure you did. Clear our minds. 'Tis Masters Alfinard whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting the great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if the ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Adrian. And see what wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We'll have the camp ready by the time you return. Okay, I'll leave the bickering couple, I suppose. Come on, Alfinard is a big boy. He can handle himself. We don't have to worry that much about him, right? Just what, a few dragons here and there. That's not that big of a deal. Really? Don't allow me to jump over this. That's... Yes. Okay. Whatever. Uh-huh. Guess there's gonna be a bit of a fight. Oh, that's a big tree. And I guess that's one way to get firewood, I suppose. Ah, fine. I suppose we'll find another. And yeah. Okay. I mean, no Alfinod around, so I think the boy handled himself, right? I think we have something to worry. Not back. I see, I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alfinor returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled the pot with what look like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Hey, let's chat. Huh, bad. Not bad indeed. And I'm sitting there so cranky. See? He did his part. He deserves a bit of appreciation, recognition for the work. Let's make the fire. Hey. Dialogue? Ominous. Oh, look at him. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. You speak, so speaks a great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Isael with a pile of damp leaves. I was born to be the pampered son of a Charlene dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student to ever be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? It was only upon meeting Kralswork that I learned the truth. Hidden within our history, were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never had vowed to tear down the Holy See, and expunge the falsehood with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That, the truth, has driven me to do terrible things. I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfinod. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions on which I have labored. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in time of war. He who killed my family, no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certain that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Oh my, look who's learning. Look who's becoming better. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great Sorry, my voice left me. To vanquish a great war. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders, no. Icinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your conviction, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hrosberg of the righteousness of the cause. Here's the contingency. Yeah, I see. Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Hey, eep time. E-R, eep. Nothing that I need. Give me money. App. So, hold on. Ooh, pants, nice. It's gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? You'll have borne Hrosberg back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if that's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Why are you saying this like we're jumping into our depths? Don't like that. Like that one bit. From the looks of it, no other. Side of just going upwards. Summoning stone, keep it right. Oh. June. No dragon around, interesting. I have a suspicion that some of the progression is still, some of the mount speed is still tied to some MSQ completions. Okay, how do I see the plat? Oh, I see it. Oh, what does it show? Like there's something that sends me up. Oh, I think they might be on the other side. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It was right in front of me. I'm sure, because, you know, we didn't collect new Aetheryte, but I feel like after completing that quest, we're moving faster. Should I just be imagining it? Oh, speaking of currents. That's really quick. Now, it's Toot, the mightiest Toots. Okay, quite melodious. Uh-huh. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Ooh, creepy. Now I get it. Now I get it. Why that girl had it on with you.
Svelga.
Thou speak the name of a creature, but with it the release of oblivion. Leave.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Dragon magic?
Svelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit has descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh, okay, that goes to a different. Okay, I think it is to turn a twist. Like, is this it? Was this your quest to romance the dragon? Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee, did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belonged not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies. They attempted to resurrect the king amongst worms, yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. It hook? Oh, such gods are not summoned, but created, phantom spun from the threads of misplaced fate.
Then the spirit that answered me.
What? Was by thine dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Has she self-tempered herself into believing herself Shiva? Ooh, I think that's a bit much.
Be that as it may, Lord Svelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
A tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. Thou wilt speak to me of peace. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me if thou deserved forgiveness. I mean, maybe not those who made the deed, but, you know, generations long past have made no such choice in the matter, should be put at fault.
Esk ein isor ul an, dran il esk afashi.
1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifices served to bring an end to the war betwixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of cooperation.
Fia ein kinu, losken stari straridan, lar hesne schnell.
2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great war are the wellspring of his strength.
Feskdu for one istrasi, or nis
It was out of this selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples have achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights and the most noble of Elezen, lured my brood sister Ratatoskr into an ambush and took from her that which she craved. Ratatoskr, interesting. I mean, yeah, it's very obvious that it has like Norse kind of design and themes. I think that we're using Ratatoskr, the name. Fain will I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger. My brood sister tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of a wild beast. Yet that was not all. For from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. It's a song my kind shall never forget, even should these 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble in dust. mean, yeah, but you know, we those of not those times are not really at fault. So
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Non miki shisikin, kura ala aim el.
what thou chooses to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind.
Sai an ursin afa an thon nizeg.
And Nidhogg meaneth for Thorzon's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days.
Non wo I alamon a. I skor esk nik I es. Nes so I an on in, do in an, holodram.
That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragon kind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Sale born I nesh iratatoska kin for elna. Sith is nesh dokin an.
Know that all traitorous progeny bear a trace of Radataskar's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
Is ros esh idram. Oloson inizek. Non nish I esk diedran en. Wa ulwa skola es alakin el andranken. Mondo.
It is for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
Bad.
War ulmon ala an as grao.
There will always be some, of course, who to fight until the bitter end, like thee, dragoon.
Kawol smaim kol su thrahal seskmoni se an in kinizeg.
What struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 80, and Nidhogg shall remain in to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground.
Because he can make his own armies.
Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
In ice in draho, ale inia in.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Sure, sure.
Ja, lies as an in la tu ole in an heps isu.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp.
Mick du set in story. No star no lis as dui for in.
It is a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies, though thou'st not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy vision, the deeds of history seem distant to thee.
Een isi a ultran as nisek for. Een lai as nesh I an iratatoska.
For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Rataskar's wounds. How could he not be driven mad?
Een sith som ishi eskfa ulgar los an.
It is only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury had not consumed me.
Snosk for an, non an lis I an. Skorn I lens an. Skola.
But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Well, that gone peachy. Yet. Frostwork has every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. It is a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even onto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from the course. That is rough indeed. Oh shit, I have no more slots. I don't need. Probably can get rid of some items that are. Let's find something. Yeah. Pair of pants. There we have it. Let's see how we look. Nice. Just need a pair of gloves and we have the set complete. Now, with this revelation happening, I'll be taking a quick break as an ad is about to come up, and I will return after the break is over. So I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's continue after dealing with all this stuff. First of all, I see there's a quick side quest we can do before continuing with the MSQ, so let's do that first. Let's see. This be the quest that gives me the gloves, so I'm missing right now. Oh, more adventures with Muglio. Yep. Muglio has found the next lucky recipient of his kindness. Look, adventurer, it's another Moogle that needs our help. I wonder where his troubles will lead us to, Kupo. This won't do. This won't do at all, Kupo. Whatever shall I do? What's wrong, Kupo? What won't do? Well, I came here from Assad because the flowers here bloom so lovely, and every day I've watered them without fail. But then those discourteous dragons came in and started stamping all over them, Kupo. I could only stand their lack of manner for so long, until one day I gave them a stern lecture in hopes they would change their ways. And by dragons being dragons, they roar and gnash their teeth and chase me from my beloved flower bed. I have no choice now but to go back to Assad. The dragons are stalking the road home. All I wanted to do is take the flowers, and now I'm trapped here, Kupo. That's quite a quandary. Oh, all I'll have to do is to protect you on the way home, Kupo. Those dragons won't dare come near my mighty blade. Adventurer, come close. We must form our battle strategy, Kupo. Yes, I'll take the brunt. You'll do the rest. Adventurer, I know you've helped me in the past, but I must ask you to let me take care of this task myself. To be a member of the Palm Guard not only requires a generous heart, but a strong arm as well. I shall guide this Moogle safely home by virtue of my own blade, Kupo. But there are lots of dragons on the road to Assad, and if one were to happen to attack, you may have my permission to come to our rescue. Moogle's no good to anyone if they become dragon fodder. Now that our strategy has been carefully thought through, it is time to set out. Follow closely behind, adventurer, so that you may bask in the courage of the Moogle kind. Sure. Courage of Moogle kind. It's actually gonna be like a full-on... Oh. You barely got out of the fucking place. Fight? Oh, yeah. And you're out. You're safe. By the way, you're safe. The dragon almost cornered us, Kupo. But thanks to you, we have not suffered a scratch. Let's continue on our way to Assad. Ah, great. This is gonna be a hell of a thing. No. Same dragon. They do seem to have a vendetta against you. That seems to be the case. Down. On. Stop biting. You're safe. Not to worry. I almost had it that time. Just a couple more swings of my sword and the dragon would have fallen before me. Only a little bit further to Assad. Come, adventurer. Yeah, literally at the entrance. See? Yeah. Despite some hardships, we finally completed our journey, but, adventurer, I am ashamed I wasn't strong enough to protect this Moogle on my own. When the dragons let out their terrifying roar, I couldn't do anything but cower in fear, Kupo. Fret not, Moglu. If not for you by my side, I would have never been able to return to Asa. Your courage was truly inspiring, Kupo. I thank you for the encouragement, but the Palm Guard would never take a Moogle like me. The only course of action is to help more Moogles, Kupo. My courage shall not falter again. Now, I'm off to find another Palm in need of aid. You do your thing. Do what your heart sings to. Little Moogle. There we go. And full set. Let's see the full look in its splendor. I do like it. I do like it. Okay. Get back to our troop. I'm sure we'll find a solution, maybe, hopefully. Surely nothing is left to despair, right? Some power of friendship somewhere to save the day, maybe? We can... We should find something to do. The Worm's Lair. Afinard is considering your party's next course of action. Oof.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
East?
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
For what? We go...
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
What of his brood? What of his loyalists?
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
You wish to partake of the eye.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
I appreciate you remembering that I am also an Azure Dragoon.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Is this
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed. Everything I thought I was. Gone. All gone.
Damn. Was having an existential crisis here.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Really, that the method? Were you really disbanding the band? I thought we were doing pretty great by the end. Bruh, this is rough. Okay, where's Aerie? Okay. Sail. But hey, we now got a better understanding of what the primals are in their nature. That's statements of faith created by their own believers. I mean, faith is power. So I suppose that has some sort of sense to it. Ah, come on. Oh. I guess more dragons to deal with. So be it. Really different. Okay, this one's done. Oh, I just noticed the other quest. What the? You just appear after me accepting this? Suppose. Okay, then I guess I'll go here, do this one, a nutty initiation. Then go up here. Maybe that was intended? Once you get the quest, you... I think so. I think those appeared after I got the quest. Let's deal with you. Well... yeah, okay. First, not initiations. Is this about Muglio? I wonder. Would it be that he's finally initiated? Or is he beginning his initiation? It is Muglio. Okay, Muglio has found a Moogle in the most compromising position. Adventurer, look! It's a Moogle from the Palm Guard, and he's been knocked unconscious. Or is he napping? There's only one way to find out. Ask him, Kupo. Really? This is the end, Kupo? Speak to me. What happened to you? I was on patrol. I was caught unawares. I was attacked. You were attacked? By whom, Kupo? A tree. It was a tree. Oh, my head. Attacked by a tree? Adventurer, I'm afraid that this is nothing but a clumsy Moogle, Kupo. My life flashing before my eyes. If only I had brought more Kupo nuts, I could pull through. It's just a slight bump on the head. He'll be flitting about in time. Nevertheless, a Moogle is in need, and I shall help however I can. Adventurer, let us discuss our new strategy. Well, everyone knows that moving about when you hit your head is dangerous. What's more, this area is crawling with carnivorous monsters. We can't just leave them here. Let's say that... speaking of carnivorous monsters, how dare you interrupt me? Alright. Got you. Okay, so, well, everyone knows about when you hit your head is dangerous. What's more, these areas crawling with carnivorous monsters. We can just leave him here. What's that? You'll go in and get the Kupo nuts while I stand guard? Alas, once again, I lack the strength to refuse your aid, adventurer. Hurry and bring the Kupo nut before one of these mean-looking monsters decides to get curious. Getting a Kupo nut should be simple as asking Mogiza, who looks after Mog's home supply. If you explain the situation, he'll be willing to part with a nut or two, Kupo. Okay, sure. I'll do that. Oh, you're above, okay. Here I go. Gonna be we'll go to a saw be faster afterwards. They're like around here somewhere. Probably. But I'm debating if I should like actually take a porter. There, that would be somehow faster. What's that? A palm guard in need of a Kupo nut? It's a terrible thing for a palm guard Moogle to be trapped out in the wild without their precious nuts. Very well, take as many as you need. Best bring it to him quick. Okay. I mean, it is equal distance, I suppose. It's not really like one side it's closer than the other, unfortunately. Oh, I suppose I'll just walk there. Just so I can appreciate flying more after the fact. Although every time we're done with unlocking flying, we're also out of the zone. That's kind of how the progression works. So yeah, I mean out of the zone for the time of leveling, because there's still gonna be reason after that. Because I'm not sure how much does Final Fantasy XIV do when it comes to new zones post release, like post expansion release, like doing you know, patch zones or anything of that sort. I don't think we had any of that in Realm Reborn. To be fair, that is the first expansion, so maybe that's that would be more of a pattern for new expansions. If we use that as a baseline, WoW didn't really work like that either. Like classic, they not add new zones. Oh, my poor head! Did you bring me a couponut? God fucking damn it! Here's your nut. Have nut. Oh, thank heavens, Kupo! It's so delicious. It's been so long. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel my power. The power. Kupo? Ah, it's good to feel alive again. I must remember to bring more Kupo nuts with me on my next patrol. You've saved my palm, Kupo. Hi, thanks, Muglio. Without your aid, I would have met an untimely demise, Kupo. You are too kind. All I did was flee from that archaeosaur. Nonsense, Kupo. You could have left me to be prey of the wild beast, but you would rise to your pom-pom to carry me with you. You can only hold your head. You can hold your head high. Sorry, but this isn't an ideal place for a long-winded praise. Let us return to Markholm and seek out Captain Muglo, Kupo. Captain Muglo? Whatever for, Kupo? All shall reveal the gold time. Ah, yes, your companion may come along as well. I already know why. I guess our initiation journey is about to end soon. There we go. It's it above? No, it's below. Good. Let's have the chat. So, you are the daring Muglio of whom I've heard so much. I'm given to understand you have been helping our troubled brethren across the lands. I merely do what any upstanding Mughal would, Kupo. Though my trusty companion here deserves much and more of the credit. Although you have this adventurer hand to aid you, you must stop this one Mughal crusade. Should the worst happen, it would be a grievous loss, Kupo. Are you saying I can't even help just one more Mughal? But I just wanted to prove myself worthy of the palm guard. Do not make me repeat myself, Muglio. Though your intent is noble, you cannot continue helping other Mughals alone. Nay, henceforth, you will now do so as a member of the palm guard, Kupo. Me? In the palm guard? We could ask for no greater honor than to count you amongst our ranks. Mughals all over, a brother of the palm guard among them, vouch for your skills and valor both. I can think of no worthier addition to our ranks. Here, Kupo. Are you sure I'm strong enough? Strength is important, 'tis true, but it's not without courage. And courage is something you do not want for, Kupo. I have great expectations of you, Muglio. This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's even better than the time I ate 4 Kupo nuts at once. Finally, I'm a Muglio of the Palm Guard. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Kupo. Come with me and I shall introduce you to everyone. Oh, how charming. Okay, I'll just get the money. It's all good, fam. I'll just get the cash. And now, technically, Ashra is closer. Technically, fine. As a treat, I'll get a border. Go there, then move along. Yep. Electrical porter to a saw. Yeah, see me there. No dragon's gonna question a chocobo flying around their territory. No dragon at all. How do I? Interesting. I technically can dismount at any point, but you know I'm flying, so I don't think that's wise to do. Journey, because we still have one more quest waiting for us, and probably once we're done with that and also the MSQ, we might also be done for the day. I'm also looking a bit at the hour. I think we'll be able to do much more after that. Yeah. Roar all you want. Hey, just the one. Oh no, there's two. That was actually a nice burst. Oh! Okay. Another one. Bring out, yeah, now we're clear. That took me a bit by surprise. Okay, that's above. Wait. The mover on the watchtower is cradling her rumbling tummy. Oh no. Whatever. Excuse me for a second, Mover. Excuse me. I just have a quick business. I have to always be interrupted. How about you do not? Oh, the mover on the watchtower is cradling her rumbling tummy. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome turly hands they're flapping about. If you select 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. Oh. Would have been a bit faster with that dialogue. I guess I would have already had one counted for. I guess we'll make that 5 turly hands. There, I'll grab the... No. I do have a plan because I have a suspicion. Oh no, you did. You did respawn. That was my plan. So that way I can have a dialogue without interruptions. Get out. There we go, did the deed. Thank you. Now the Tully hands are out of the way. It's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Huh. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. You do you. What about you, Icenian? What about you?
Is that it?
Oh. Oh. I think we can get there.
Aye. That would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Hey, Sid? Where are you, Sid? We need you.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
I guess we're gonna be yeeting the Enterprise into the fucking wall of ether once again. Why not? Why the hell's not? How are we doing? Yeah, that's we have a lot of side quests, things to do. Quite a lot of them, and I don't think I have the time to do them because it's quite a few chunks. I'm suspecting that they're not the only ones I have to do. So, yeah. I think, because I'm also looking at the time, I think this is a good spot for us to end it. And to be fair, we did quite a lot of progress. We've advanced far enough. We've done 2 Dark Knight jobs today. We got ourselves a new full set of armor, and finally replaced our arms after a long time of just questing and only keeping some killing a reborn weapon on us. It's been a nice journey to have that fun. So yeah, I think we'll leave that here with all the revelations and all that, and I guess we'll be dragon hunting some more once again. I guess no peace talks were successful for the time being, but who knows, things might change. But yeah, we'll leave this stuff for next week. So yeah, let me just move myself back onto the chatting screen, as there's no need for me to sit around the game any longer. But now, before I go, per usual, let me see. We have in raid 2. Gotta be some friendos out there. doing fun things, fun stuff. Maybe someone doing MMORPG things, maybe, hopefully. That'd be an option. If not, maybe vaguely adjacent, or maybe even something Final Fantasy. Not necessarily the MMO. Really see any of that. Really do not. But I guess we can jump to some new peeps. That sounds like a swell and fun idea. So yeah, let's do that. Yes. Neat. Copy here. This break panel. And start raid. There we go. We are raiding Praxis. Praxis in theory. She's playing some Might and Magic 7 from my understanding. I'm not sure if it is it is a retro old school, or I guess let's call it vintage game. It looks neat, looks fun. I know vaguely of Might and Magic. I've not really played the games, but I guess it is within the theme of playing some new something from a franchise that is has quite the history and age, because Final Fantasy is a long-standing IP. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. You have the raid messages all in all the places. For the YouTube's chat, you have the link on the Twitch raid that we're gonna go to, and a standard message for the Twitch chat. You have the version if you do not have if you don't have access to the sub emotes, and the one with the sub emotes with my message as a preview for the posts themselves. But yeah, that's gonna be it. It's been fun and all that. If you enjoyed all these kind of things, once again, reminder. Algorithm things, interaction stuff, you know, like, follow, subscribe, all those kind of things to tell people that hey, this thing is cool, and if you want to see more of it or be announced of it, you know, that is to do it. But anyways, I'll see you all back on Friday for the second half of our stream week with some Warframe grinds. That's gonna be fun. But anyways, it'll be amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.